my talking is coming through to you loud and clear, and we are now over on stream number 2. So thank you for coming along. Whether you're watching this back during the week or watching this live, we are now about 17 hours to go in this epic race, the Nurburgring 24. This is the second stream. So the first stream saw the first however many hours, that is 7 hours pretty much. Lots of incidents, not just for us but for our competitors as well. And we are currently running in P8. So we are 1 minute 50, you'll see on your screen there, behind Gavin, who's in P7. And we are about 1.5 minutes ahead of P9. Ignore that P9, that's a different class. There you go. Christoph Steeler in the Mercedes GT4 is 1 minute 39 behind. So there's only 11 of us here in GT4, 38 GT3s, 11 pickups, 11 GT4s, and then no M2s or TCRs. But hey, we're doing okay. So it's now dark, as you can see. Russell Bright is in the car from X-Trick Racing. But if I just show you the entries so far, you'll see that all of the drivers in the Damien Cross Racing team, Falcons, have had a go so far. So John, Damien, Clement, and now Russell is in the car. John's not going to be back in the car for a while. He's on his rest break at the moment. We make sure we've got a big chunk of time at some point during the race where we can all rest. So at the moment, Russell and Fleming are alternating, and I'll be in the car pretty soon. Hello, Chris. Nice to see you along. Hello, Nashes. Just got dumped. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nashes. I thought you had got dumped from my stream. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh my god. I can't believe I just laughed at you saying you just got dumped. I completely misunderstood. Sorry, mate. I'm sorry. But let's just cheer you up with my absolute foot in my mouth there. You're better off without them. Don't worry. Don't worry. Right. Sorry, Nashes. Anyway, let's go. We're going to jump back into it. Russell's in the car. Nashes, apologies. I owe you. I can't believe it. You're part of my race fans as well. Don't worry, mate. Whatever happened, don't worry. It's for the best. Trust me. Trust me. If it's not supposed to happen, it's not supposed to be, don't waste any more time on it, buddy. I can't believe... yeah. Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that I misunderstood and thought you meant I dumped you from my stream. Anyway, let's rejoin the lads. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Everything else should be the same as the previous stream. Yeah, don't do that. Oh no. More time for racing. That's it, Chris. Yeah, more time for being a race fan. Hello again, guys. My stream is up and running. I'm not sure if you're watching along, but I just put my foot in my mouth by accidentally laughing because one of my subscribers said he'd been dumped, and I thought he meant dumped from my first stream. But no, he meant he's been dumped, bless him. So, more money to spend on iRacing, more money to spend on iRacing, more money to watch iRacing. That's it, Nashers. That's it, Nashers. Great to have you along anyway for part 2 of this epic journey. Where Russell's just ticking off the laps. He's got himself an incident point, bless him. He was doing so well.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Gavin.
Gavin, there's an incident at Yokohama S, looks like Gavin. So what's Gavin done? Gavin was in front of us, wasn't he? Oh,
Yeah, he still is.
He's still 1 minute 50 in front of us. So whatever happened, I'm sure he's all okay. I'll have a quick look at his car. I can't really see it because it's dark.
Whatever he did, he's not lost much time, so...
Yeah, not sure what he's done.
I think he lost 3-4 seconds or something. So it could be just traffic.
Who knows? Got it, chat. Got it, chat. Got it, chat. Understood. Understood. Okay. So if I pop you guys out, get rid of that one.
Or maybe it's just because Russell is flying.
Yeah, maybe that's it. I think everyone's having problems.
Yeah.
Because I got that X.
Yeah, he cheated. He took a shortcut.
So what we got left? 2 laps. Yeah, I think I'll go stretch my legs a little bit and fill my water bottle and such.
Okay, mate. See you in a minute.
Fair enough.
Right, Gavin's now coming across the start-finish line. I think they're on the same pitch strategy as us as well, aren't they? If I remember rightly. Oh, I'm saying he's going across the start-finish line. I was behind, so ignore me.
Yeah, I can say he's ahead of me.
Right, chat. Hopefully the chat is working as you expect it now at the top there. Let me know if not. Oh, a different line through the chicane now, mate. Without the instant point, I like it.
Oh, I can't keep on doing that.
Shut up, Doug. Go back on your cruise ship, mate. Go back to the Fox's Biscuit Factory.
Blue flag. Past a car behind.
So this guy's P3 in the race. He's chasing down P2.
Okay.
That worked out alright, really. It is clear. Good thing at night is when I'm sort of off board watching you, I can tell when he's clear because suddenly the back of his car lights up from your headlights. Mind you, I suppose you've probably got a crew chief on or something as well, have you?
Got the iRacing spotter on.
Oh, have you? So it still works even though I'm spotting?
But you can set it in the INI files to still work.
I like it. Okay, I didn't realise that.
Fine.
Car feeling alright?
Yeah.
Yeah. The track temperature's 20
Yeah.
degrees. It's nice and
Feels
rubbered
good.
in now, so car should be
Yeah, it's
feeling
feeling
okay.
quite quick.
Your brake balance is quite far forward compared to like how me and Fleming typically have it, but I don't seem to be having any
Yeah.
issues with it.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Okay,
Blue flag.
this next car is P33 in class, so he's not quite so much of a hurry, I don't think.
Good.
There's a faster car approaching.
Backed off. Right, he's going right. He's making the move, mate. Not a lot of room around this bit of the circuit, is there?
No.
It's crazy how you can do all this driving though and get like just one incident point. It's so tricky. But then you'll join like a random race, official race, and get 12x in 15 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I've jinxed it. Sorry, that's on me.
Don't worry. Don't. Split we're in.
Sorry, mate. Do we know which split we're in?
Yeah, did anyone...
I'll have a look.
Oh, you don't have to. I just...
Right, I'll see if I can find out. But because there's different time slots going on, I'm not sure how I'd find out.
Yeah. It was easier with the old UI, but...
Yeah. There's no obvious way of looking. Yeah, I literally don't know how to find out on this new one.
Yeah, don't worry.
What I could do is find one of our drivers to see what
8th
split they're in.
place.
Okay, I'm back.
I mean, I don't know. Have you got on your overlays,
Okay, Damien,
Fleming,
there's a faster class car approaching.
what split we're in?
No.
No. Okay.
Actually, I don't know how to see it in the new overlay.
No, that's what we're saying. It looks like when I'm flicking through the drivers, it looks like the session IDs, which are 129 up to about 149, 129 to 149 are the ones that are for our time slot. But I'm not sure if 129 is the lowest and 149 is the highest. And then
I don't know too.
let's see if I can find. If I go to
Here.
page 20.
If you click on the start spectating, then they come up with a list.
Ah. Okay. Event start 1 o'clock.
We are in split 7.
Oh, really? Wow.
Oh. Why?
Of how many? 21. So not that bad.
Oh. Yeah, because in the 5 p.m. GMT one, there's only 6 splits.
That is not much.
No.
No, it's quite.
Yeah, the other two, the 11 o'clock Friday and 8 a.m. Saturday, have both only got 9 splits by those things. So we're by far the most popular split time slot.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag.
Yeah.
Top split in the Friday 11 p.m. one. Top split was only 3k strength of field overall. Wow. Top split in our time slot is 7.3k.
Yeah, it's a little bit different.
That's where all the pros go, isn't it?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Take your time, mate.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will let them sort it out.
There was 2 GT3s. Yeah.
No, it's a peak up and a GT3.
Oh, okay.
GT3 tried to go on the outside of the peak up. Peak up understeered into him. Yeah. You did brilliantly there, mate.
Did well. And you did well not to put it in the barrier as well.
I can't believe all 3 of you carried on.
Yeah.
Lots of hearts in mouths. I bet you're boxing this lap, mate, aren't you? Yep.
Yeah.
You ready, Fleming?
Yes, I'm ready.
Not you, Janet. Janet's looking at me like I asked her. You're not driving.
She wants another walk.
Yeah. You're not having one. I did actually get her to sit in the rig once, but she just looked so confused that she just sorrowfully looked at me, and I thought, oh, this doesn't look like a very good picture, really. But if I could get her front paws up on the steering wheel, it'll look really funny. I put her headphones on and stuff, but no. She's just sat there going, what the hell am I doing here?
Yeah, why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, what do you think I am? I'm not a toy. Oh, but you'd try really hard, wouldn't you? If we needed you to drive, yeah, you'd give it your best shot, wouldn't you? What's your I rating, Janet? Oh. Have you got a dog, Fleming? You
Yes, I
haven't you?
have.
Yeah, I remember you saying. Oh yeah, yeah.
A black Labrador.
Yeah, same as me. Does your Black Labrador understand Danish or English?
English.
Oh, really? Do you
Yeah.
talk to him or her in English?
Actually, he understands both
Oh, right.
Danish and English. Yeah. So, but I think actually I said when he should sit down, it just says sit, something like that.
Yeah.
Just command in Danish too.
Right, right.
So, but actually, I think it have a lot more to do with the tone.
Yeah, yeah.
The car behind's a faster class.
But he's very clever,
Blue
Yeah.
flag.
very easy to learn things.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
If you just have a snack, he can do anything.
That's it. They'll do anything for us.
Yeah.
Oh, Janet, bless her. She's got a poor leg, and so she's on a strict diet, and she's got to have certain like fish oil and stuff like that. So she's not eating, not having many treats at the moment. When we go for a walk, she's not allowed treats, and then her, if we give her a treat at home, rather than giving her like a dog chew, we have to give her a carrot. So
Yeah. Okay.
so typically she'll take the carrot and then it'll be rolling around the floor of the living room for a couple of days before she decides I am going to eat it. Then
Guy behind's got a bit of a sketchy reputation. Be careful.
Maybe she just want a dry carrot.
Yeah. Right, yeah, this guy's on our lap, mate, but he's obviously a different class. But actually, although we're P8, we're actually ahead of P7 in the P Cup. So if anybody asks, we say, yeah, we finished 1 place ahead of P7 in the P Cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fast like that.
Yep. Right, he's making the move. He's pulling out. Oh, he's making it again. He's making it again. Yeah, back out, buddy. Oh, he's gone wide. Stay left, stay left, stay left. Oh, dear.
Maybe that's why we're in front.
Oh, he's the same guy from the start of my stint.
Was he?
Was
He's got a higher I rating.
same team.
He's better than you. He's 2.7k. Nah, nice stint, Russ.
Thank you. What happened on this lap?
Yeah. Action packed.
Yeah. I was like 1 second green on my delta, and now I'm 5 seconds down. So
All right.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 260 metres.
Remember the limiter, Fleming?
Yep.
100 metres. 50 metres.
you go, Fleming.
Thank you. Good stint.
2 litres left.
Your brake bias as well.
Hello, Clayton Buller. How you doing, mate? It's going okay. We're ticking off laps. Had a few incidents early on. Technical issue caused a meatball. Well, caused me to drive into a wall and gave us a meatball. And then I had another instance that overall cost us nearly 2 laps. And we've been making our way back up. Not back up, but kind of maintaining that sort of pace. Fighting against people around us. Although Fleming seems to have overtaken Gavin.
Oh, really?
In the pits there.
Car approaching.
I think Gavin's still in the
Gavin in
pits.
the
Damo, there's a faster car approaching. The guy behind's not the cleanest racer. Take care here.
Yeah, Gavin's still in the pits.
Is that
He must have
Texas?
had damage or something.
Yeah. I'm going to rewind and just see if they...
Yeah, we have. Well, technically, I overtook them because
Yeah,
pit
technically.
stall was after.
Yep.
Yeah.
You-
I got 2
Two
overtakes in
overtakes.
that stint.
Good work.
Good work, Russell. 2 instant points, 2 overtakes. We'll have that. Yes.
Yeah.
If Fleming could do the same, 2 instant points, 2 overtakes. Russell, Fleming, please. Oh, I think they missed their pit. Ah, they missed their pit and had to tow.
Blue flag.
Oh no.
Another one.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see
Another
him
one, yeah.
panicking. He's gone past the pit. And then he's realised, as he's crossed the start-finish line, he's then slammed on the brakes, swung to the right and gone, oh no. Parked at the side of the road and had to tow when he just wants to lift his car over the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, I might message him and just go,
Well-
unlucky, but I don't want to rub it in.
Yeah. We've seen that twice, have we?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a GT3 that
In
did
this
it.
race? Yeah.
Or I think it's GT3 or pickup. Well, that puts us
Yeah.
ahead
Anyway,
of them.
hi Clay.
Yeah, hi Clay.
Yeah. It's
Well, it's a good thing to go in that zone and just turn laps, but not so much. Not that much.
Yeah.
in that situation, it's best to probably just keep on going until you run out. Or just
Yeah.
before
And then
you run out.
and then tow from there because you'll have a
And
short
then
tow.
tow.
Yeah.
It will save a little bit on the tow penalty, not much, but
Yeah. Every minute counts though. If you could do another minute of driving,
There's a faster class car approaching.
then yeah, you'd save probably about a minute and a half of tow.
The leader, Hendricks, is pitting.
yeah. Well, I mean, at least if you do that, you've not damaged the car, have you? So.
No. Interesting then, because he's towed. Why we're showing in front? Because normally it'd have to now, by him towing, he basically completes the next lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, on iRacing, we're not ahead yet.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, on my caps we are. Oh right, yeah, got it. On iRacing, it doesn't register yet until we pass him again.
Yeah.
So, why are we 20 seconds ahead of Christoph Stieler in PCF? Oh, that's the PCF Racing one, but they haven't pitted. Okay. So they pitted on lap 42, so they'll be due to pit in about a lap and a half. Okay. So we're ahead of them, even though we've pitted, and they haven't yet. So that's good. Right, it's going all right, guys. We're up to P8.
And soon to be P7.
No, I think we're technically P9, soon to be P8, but... Oh no, yeah, you are. Hang on.
Yeah, because Texas are towing, so...
Yeah, Texas are P... Yeah, all right, yeah, we're going to nick P7 off Texas, aren't we? I'm with you, I'm with you.
They were a couple minutes ahead, so they're not going to be too far behind, are they?
No.
I don't know what the tow penalty is. But...
It's usually like about 1.5 times what you'd be doing if you drove back. So on a 9-minute lap, there's probably the tow.
Yeah, I think it's about 12 minutes.
Is it only 12 minutes? So it's only 3 minutes slower than driving it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that...
They might only be a minute behind you, Fleming. They come out.
What driver have they?
The car ahead's pitting.
I don't think anyone's in the car now. So Gavin was in the car. He's the one that made the mistake. But Gavin, I don't think is as quick as Zachary. It looks like they've typically been doing double stints. And that was Gavin's first, so maybe Gavin will do another stint. He just wanted to get his quick lap in, didn't he? So he got an 8.56, which is quick for him.
Yeah.
You know what it's like on that in lap? You're like, oh, my delta's so green.
I'd rather take the tow. Yeah.
Oh no, I've accidentally completed my lap. That was his fastest lap. 8.56. Oh no, he did an 8.55 in the previous stint. There's like lots of people are pitting now.
Bugs just said I'll be quicker towing every lap.
Oh, just get the tow truck run.
And what that would make a good YouTube video, wouldn't it?
What's
A
quicker?
towed every lap.
What's quicker, towing every lap or Doug Vickers?
Yeah. Oh, that one, yeah.
I wonder if you're in GT3 and towed, you probably get towed quicker than if you're in an M2 in this championship, because it wants
actually,
to
I
give...
think
still
the
the same?
12 minutes is in GT3.
Yeah, so maybe it is more like 13 or 14 in GT4.
Is it still the first tow is quicker than the second tow?
I don't know.
I don't know
That
about
used to be
that.
the case, didn't it? You used to.
I don't want to alarm anybody, but car 79 in P3 has been in the pits for a
Joiner, car
while.
number 13 is now leading.
Oh no, they're now leaving. They're now leaving the pits. They were just in. Seemed like they were in for a while. Yeah. I don't know about that, Russ. About the second toe being different.
Maybe that's just in like D-class series or something. Rookies.
Yeah.
It used to be the case. I don't know if it is anymore, but
Hello, Nick. How you doing? I don't know why I'm watching some guy in the pits. He's towing. So it looks
Hi,
like
Nick.
we're about to make up a position on this guy that I'm actually looking at here. So this guy's currently in P7. And Fleming is... Where's Fleming? How far into the lap is this? Oh, so he's coming
Almost the end.
Flansgarten sort of area. So he's a couple of minutes from the end of the lap. And then it'll just be all about how quickly that guy can get out to see what sort of a lead we have over them. So down in P7
Denver,
out of 11.
Faster class car approaching.
I'm not sure where you left us, Knock, but I think we were down in last place maybe when you last saw us. Can't remember where you left it, mate. You have to let us know. We're nearly 1/3 of the way through the race. In half an hour's time, we'll be 1/3 of the way in. They're also showing that we are 21.5 seconds ahead of the next person, but they've got to pit. We're expecting them to pit this lap or next lap, I think. Next lap. They're still on their 7-lap schedule because they stopped on lap 42, so they'll stop on lap 49 at the end of lap 49, whereas we're currently on lap 48. So, right, this is Fleming's chance to pass Gavin then.
yeah. So technically, I didn't pass them, did I?
Well, you did technically pass him.
Yeah, because they get the toe, so they get to the head of the next lap, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah. Although you
Yeah.
passed it in the pits, it wasn't actually in the pits. It was on the back
Yeah.
of a lorry. Yeah. Right. So
Yeah, I think you're right, Nick. I think we were in P9.
So Christoph behind us has passed Gavin in the pits as well. Oh, he must feel so silly because there's no damage to the car. I don't think he's just literally just sat there because he's on a tow truck. Oh, he's now pulling away.
Oh, is he?
Yep, he's now exiting the pits now.
So we're not getting the position.
It's still Gavin.
Oh, we got the position.
Did we?
Yeah. Fleming's probably about to start the Nordschleife.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Gavin.
Oh, why have we got a black flag?
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Slow down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
It should be cleared now.
Yeah, it's gone. Oh, yeah, I see just a little bit of gravel on the right-hander. Right, so you're now entering the Nordschleife, yeah?
Yeah.
Where is Dudimajig? So Christoph is coming up to the chicane on the GP loop. At the end of the GP loop. And Gavin... Oh, yeah, he's not far behind that, yeah. Okay. Right, Gavin is now coming up to the chicane on a GP loop as well. Okay, so just to clarify, the guy behind us in P8 is 24 seconds back, and P9, Gavin, is 47 seconds back. Let's look forward to see Will Bradford, who's in P6, is 3 minutes ahead of us.
And that's the Craig Racing, isn't it?
That's the one, yeah. This is Will's first stint. He's the American that they've got. So Felix, Liam, and Stephen Hutter have had a stint, or a few stints, and then the first time we've seen Will in the car.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
But Will has got an A license and 4.9 safety rating, so I can't imagine he's going to be silly. So yeah, Nick. Anyway, we're an improvement on P9 when you last saw us, up into P7.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
7 lap stints, mate. The GT4s have all pretty much had a bit of fuel taken away from them, so we can't really eke out an 8th one. So everyone, I believe, in GT4 is just doing 7 lap stints. This layout, the 24-hour layout, is slightly longer than the one you use in the NEC. Because we used pretty much the full GP loop. So yeah, we can't really get 8 laps unless we drive too slow to make it worthwhile. Right, I'm just going to go feed the dog then, guys. So I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Oh, hello, Bobby. Yeah, I'm all right. I didn't have much time to race lately. How about you, mate? It's going well with the little one. Oh, that's good to hear.
Seventh position. There's a faster car approaching.
No, not solo this time. We have 4 people in the team.
Seidler behind is pitting.
Solo is a bit too much, I think.
I just had to look. PCF Racing. I don't think they've had a stop.
Oh,
recently.
yeah.
They are setting slowish lap times though.
Oh, yeah. Who you say again?
The car that's behind us, PCF Racing. They're currently P8.
Yeah, okay.
Nick was asking in the chat. So they had a stop because they've dropped back. I think they've just dropped back on pace.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, for those in the chat, for position, the next 3 cars, they're all less than a lap ahead of us. And the top 3 cars are all less than 2 laps. I think third position is just over a lap ahead. Maybe a bit more than just over. But... Oh, the car behind pitted. It's a P9 on Fleming's relative. Could it be another class?
On my relative. Oh no, the standing
All right,
only
Damien,
have
fastest class
GT4s.
car approaching.
Okay. Maybe they did pit. Maybe they got a drive-through or something. I don't know. No, it doesn't look like it.
What's this? What's going on?
Nick's raised a query in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, you meant standings, not relative. About the car behind us, PCF, that they seem to drop back, and he heard a call on Fleming's stream that they pitted. Relatives, they dropped back to P9, but well, on the not relative, on the standings. Texas.
Yeah. Yeah. On the relative, unless they've pitted, maybe, yeah. They're now, although iRacing saying they're P8, they're now about a minute behind P9.
Yeah.
Lucas Popples. Oh, they're on their outlap, so yeah, they must have pitted. Yeah, I think they're on their outlap now, so they must have pitted.
On the outlap now. Yeah.
Yeah, my caps is showing them as an outlap.
I'm making so many small mistakes.
I don't know, mate, as long as they're not big ones.
That was a 8:54.6.
I mean, you still did an 8:54, buddy. That's brilliant. 4 laps till you come in, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, Nick. Yeah, you're right. They did pit. It's odd because I was the same. It feels really quick, but I was still making lots of little mistakes. And it's,
I'm actually putting my
still
watch
survival though.
watches back on, so my heart rate will actually be true now, rather than showing 104. I had my watch off for all that time, so people might have thought that I was exercising a lot, but I wasn't. Apparently Fleming's heart rate shows 0.
Yeah, it's went out.
No, that's accurate for Fleming.
I think it's a little bit above
it's-
0, not much.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 or 3.
Yeah. Oh, I just heard it beat. Yeah, there'll be another one in a
It
minute.
exploded.
Oh, still.
So I was just trying to see how many cars are still going, and in doing so, I just seen 2 P-cups crash each other.
If you watch them for long enough, inevitably they'll crash.
Yeah. It looks like there's 51 cars still going, so still quite a lot.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Right, I suppose I better go and have a sleep.
All right, Russ.
Uh,
Yeah, you are on your now.
so
Your
you need,
blocked element. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So I'll come back for 5 a.m. according to the current schedule.
Yeah. I mean, you in GMT terms, you'll be in the car at 6:07 BST. So
Yeah.
6:07 our time. So if you're about just after 5, John will be in his stint, and you're taking over from him. So if he were to have an incident in his stint and needed you to take over, it'd be great if you're about, because me and Fleming will be sleeping then.
Yeah. I'll try and
So between 5 and
I'll
6
get
anyway.
there for this. Yeah, I'll try and get there for the beginning of John's stint.
Yeah.
Or just after he started.
So yeah, I will
Okay.
hopefully be coming out of the car at 5:03 according to the thing. So I'll be then keen to get to bed. So I'll perhaps wait and see if you turn up, and if you turn up, I'll then rush off. All right, mate. Yeah, cool. Anyway, go get some sleep.
Yeah. All the best, guys.
Thank you.
Have fun as well.
Thanks.
Yeah, hopefully we won't be last when you come back.
Yeah, well, 2 positions quickly, aren't we? So
Yeah. Well, have a good one, mate. Sleep well.
see ya. Bye.
Bye.
So John's going to be coming back online. He's got his next stint at 2:56 a.m. BST. So that's a while. So it's just me and you for a while then, Fleming.
Yeah.
God, I imagine if we only had 2 or 3 drivers, this makes it so much more complicated with sleeping, don't it?
Yeah.
You just have to stay up.
It's pretty easier when you have 4 or 5 drivers.
Yeah.
But 8 drivers might be a bit too much.
I know. 8. I've never known that many drivers.
No.
They're only doing single stints each as well. It's not like they're sitting in and doing their 3 stints and then going home. Andrew, Ryan, William. Andrew, Ryan, William. Andrew, Ryan, and then William.
Yeah, okay.
Have a look at the GT4s, and see if everyone's going to do their driver change. See if anyone's going to get disqualified. The Texas guys, 2 of their drivers still haven't done anything yet, but I think that's part of the plan.
Yeah, they maybe come in at the halfway point.
Yeah. It looks like all the other teams are kind of... Oh, actually,
Past a car behind.
the 205, which was leading for a while, they've still got 2 drivers that haven't done anything, but both of those are showing that they're in the server now. I don't think we're going to be lucky and someone's going to get DQ'd.
No, but you never know. Could have a driver that just don't turn up
Yeah.
or have some technical issues.
Yeah. My computer's been absolutely fine since that.
Yeah, okay. Maybe it was just a burp.
Yeah. Nothing you could do to predict it. It was nothing like that happened in practice or anything, so... Yeah, what are these 2 in front doing? No, one of them's pitting anyway.
Oh. I think he almost forgot.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? He just dive in there like... He's so fixated on trying to get past that other car. Right, there's a car on your right. Car right, car right. Wait for him.
Yeah.
Still there. That's it, clear.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster car approaching.
Papadziewski.
Papadziewski? What was it you were called? Lewandowski, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, another one 3 seconds behind you, the BMW. One behind you is in P29 in class, so again, probably not in too much of a hurry. Yeah, that's right, Nick. Yep, we are the slowest class in this one. There's no M2s or TCRs.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Gavin.
Oh, what's Gavin done? So Gavin had the same situation as you. GT3 coming out the pits, but Gavin ended up, I think, bumping into him, maybe. No, he didn't, no. Well, it said there was an incident, but there wasn't.
Maybe they were just driving slow, and that triggered like
Yeah, an incident, yeah.
yeah.
Hey, they're behind us, they don't matter. Yeah, so Nick, there's 38 GT3s in this. 38, 11 P-Cup, and 11 GT4. For that. Mad. Huge numbers. Still 0% chance of rain for the foreseeable. For the next 4 hours. Yeah, lots of GT3s. It's definitely the favourite class, isn't it, GT3? But I was saying to Fleming earlier, I think GT3 is a bit of a cheat because you never have to accommodate faster classes coming through. I think that makes it so much simpler. And, I mean, most deaths, to be honest, when you're in a multi-class, are from a faster class car coming past you. So if you're in the fastest class car, you usually an advantage there. But also, I just think they're quite easy to drive around the Nordschleife. I think they've just got so much grip. A lot of the corners where we're not quite flat out, especially on cold tyres, we're having to be really on the limit and balancing the car. GT3 cars don't even think about. So I think GT3 is just a really easy one. P-Cup is the opposite. I think P-Cup's really hard. But that's why there's still some P-Cup cars on our lap. We look at the overall results.
Yellow flag, incident in Weersiphon.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, I can't see anything in front of you, mate. I don't know why that's... Oh, there is someone there. Someone on the inside of the corner. He's now trying to turn around. Right, he's on the racing line. Right, he's cleared.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Yep. That was a 6K driver in a GT3 car.
Oh, that's the one that blinked me like 2 miles behind before the Dutzinger.
Yeah, Nick, we are ahead of this car, 70. Car number 70. He's a P-Cup. And then all the others have retired. So we are technically ahead of a GT3 as well, this one. Car number 91. And we are ahead of a P-Cup car. And then we are ahead of a couple of GT4s. Everyone else behind that is retired.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Baston. The car behind's a faster class.
That's right, Nick, yeah. I think people do. Still a bit of a handful in it. So to go behind you's P2 in class, mate.
Okay.
It looks like his rear is a bit bent. I don't think Porsche would have designed the light at the back to be wobbly like that. So he's got a bit of damage. He's quite patient though.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
There'll be a GT3 coming through as well. Backed off. Backed off. I reckon he'll probably try and get past you into this next one here.
Yeah.
Right. Still there, he's still there, he's still there. GT3's being nice and safe and calm. Yeah, GT3's backed off. This is the GT3 that's actually technically behind us in the race. Oh, he's... I think he missed a gear there. That wasn't him trying to be generous. That was literally him being unable to drive the car. And he's a bit leery coming onto the dotting gear after that. I think he's flustered. Alright, the next one is quite far back. They're not even at the second carousel yet.
All right. Yeah, I see. 35 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Nick. That's right. You just got to put your trust in the drivers around you to make the right decision, ain't you? The thing is, I think when you're like 8.5 hours into a race, well, just over 8 hours into a race, people at this point are now like, no risk. Okay, 2 laps to go, mate.
Yes, sir.
Okay, clear behind. Yeah, it looks like you may well get a clear lap here, mate. The person next on the agenda behind you is probably not going to get you till a Dottinger.
Yeah, okay. We'll see.
We'll see. Chris Pears has just said that he's just seen me eating basically like an energy snack, like a Nutrigrain. Not sure if you have Nutrigrain there. He's like, we have different approaches to snacks, Damien. You're on strawberries and Nutribars, and I've been chomping smoked salmon, cream cheese, prawns, and green olives. Get you. Right for Chris, isn't it?
It is.
Mind you, my strawberries were really nice. I'm annoyed that I've eaten them all already. But you gotta get strawberries at the right time. The best strawberries are ones that you can get on the side of the road because they come straight from the field and they're just selling them there. Right, yeah. It's better than ones you get in the supermarket.
I don't know if you have this, but around this time every year we go to like a farm and we can just pick our own strawberries and we pay per kilo.
Yeah, we can do that here, yeah. Pick your own.
Yeah. We do it like that 1 or 2 times every year.
Yeah. You can't get any better than that, can you? Straight.
No, it's...
The thing is, it's hard to not pick too many.
Yeah.
Because you don't need to pick that many, but while you're there, you're like, well, I might as well make it worthwhile, then it costs loads of money.
Yeah, it's not cheap, but...
Yeah, it's good.
It's
though.
nice.
It is nice, yeah. When I used to live, when I was growing up, when I was between about 5 years old and say 12 years old, we lived out in a little house in a very small village, and we were surrounded by farmers' fields, and there was a strawberry field at the back of ours. And sometimes me and my sister would go out and help with the strawberry picking. So we'd pick them, and if we got a bucket of strawberries, we'd be given 50p with, like, half a pound. So, yeah. But we weren't very good because sometimes we wouldn't pick them properly, so that's why we didn't get a lot of money for it. But I think they can still be used for like jam and stuff like that. So we only got a little bit of money. Yeah, I think that's why they're expensive, Nick. One for the basket, one for the mouth. I would feel awful about sneakily eating one, but I think they expect you to, don't they?
Yeah, I always do it.
Yeah.
Like I'm full when I go to when I leave there too.
I think we have pick your own like blackberries and stuff here as well. I'm sure I've seen signs for pick your own blackberries and other bits and bobs. Mind you, blackberries, they just sort of grew up the side of the road anyway. It's not blackberry. Blueberries, pick your own blueberries.
Yeah, we have that too.
Yeah. But strawberries, there's something about picking strawberries. It's really cool, isn't it?
I think it's about this time of year they usually get ripe in here in Denmark.
Yeah, same here. Up until now, they all come from Spain. Whenever you're in the supermarket, you see strawberries. They're usually from Spain. But these now they're British ones that we're getting now.
Some fresh ones.
I'll have to keep an eye out for some fresh ones. But I'd sit here and just eat loads. That's the problem.
Okay, last lap.
Cool. Got plenty of fuel.
Yeah.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, don't overshoot on the next lap and then have to tow.
I'll try not to.
That's one thing we've seen a couple of times, Nick, is that people get across the start-finish line, then panic because they should have pitted, so they have to just stop and tow.
Blue flag.
So we made up a position on someone doing that. He's waiting. Guessing he'll go right here. Yeah. Yeah, that guy, Gavin, that we were talking about in the Texas car, he did it. Guy Gavin Dumont. So he lost about, well, he was a couple of minutes ahead of us, I think, and he's now about a minute behind us. So we can see he's now kind of over the start-finish line. Ah, actually, wasn't one of the people we were racing with a lap different from us in terms of, is it cracked? When did they pit?
I think they
Lap
are on the
48.
same lap, but they're just
Right, okay.
3 or 4 minutes ahead.
Right. They are, but they pitted lap 48. That's what I was just checking out. They pitted lap 48, so they're not going to pit at the end of this lap. They'll pit at the end of the next one. Because
Yeah, okay.
we pitted at the end of 47. They pitted at the end of 48. That's it, Nick. That's why we were laughing.
Car approaching.
It was a Wally.
Oh, that should have been a 1x. But it wasn't.
Oh, you still kept a little bit of your back wheel on the road. It felt like it was a big off though. Right, you'll have no more traffic on this lap, mate. No more traffic. If Gavin is 1 minute 9 seconds behind, that feels like the sort of time it takes to do a pit stop, but I'm not sure. Oh, but he stopped the same lap as us, so Gavin will be coming in. Yeah. He'll be coming in anyway. And then will they put some different drivers in the car?
Could be.
Could be.
And then.
So yeah, Gavin and Zachary are the only two that have done it, but Daniel, a new driver, Daniel McConnell too from Texas, he's in the server. Could be a driver change, could be a driver change.
So we never know what we have to deal with. It can be good or it can be bad.
Yep. They're a minute behind though. I don't think it's gonna. I'm not gonna worry about their pace really. It's not gonna.
No.
They're not gonna catch me, are they? So just sort of see. I've just got to tick the laps off. We're 3 minutes behind the next person.
Yeah.
Driver behind's a minute behind, but an unknown quantity. What sort of lap time is she doing? 8:51, 8:52. Okay. I don't know if I'll be going that quick.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Baston.
Again, crew chief's telling me about incidents in Yokohama S, which is turn 1 and 2. But I doubt it is an incident.
Just because people are going slow.
Yeah.
Then it triggers something.
Yeah. Woohoo!
A little twitchy.
A little twitchy, a little bit of fun. Like I say, getting used to those tyres before you dump them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've pulled a little bit more of a gap over Gavin as well, mate. My relative showing 1 minute 11.
Yeah, okay.
But we'll see.
That's not bad.
Not bad. I mean, I'm not taking a full tank of fuel either, so we might even gain another second or two there. That's one, pit limiter.
Yep.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 260 meters.
Nice work, mate.
Thank you. Thank you.
100 meters.
Thank you, Nick.
50 meters.
Oh, car getting pretty
2
dirty.
meters remaining. Joiner, car number 13, is now leading.
Yeah, you'll have to do the spreadsheet then, mate, when I leave the pits. Update
Yep.
the time.
I'm on it.
You're on it. Of course you are. Of course he is. Right, Gavin, are you going to pit? No, he didn't pit.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Has he forgotten to
didn't
pit
pit.
again? Has he forgotten again?
Class leader from a faster class is behind. Blue flag. Okay, Damo. The next car is Gavin, car number 73, and their rating is 2.4.
I have to check up.
Well, he stopped on lap 47. Ah, or did he? Because it was a pit. He saved a lap by being on the back of a lorry, didn't he? But I'm not sure. Maybe he has got another lap of fuel on board.
Yeah, I think you have one more.
We'll find out in a
I think
minute.
you have another lap. Yeah, he does have another
Okay.
lap.
The gap to Gavin ahead is increasing. It's now 7.1 seconds.
He'll pull away from me on this lap because he's got no fuel and hot tyres. But we'll see when he comes out the pits.
Yeah, he's probably coming out about the same and when we went in.
Yeah.
What was it? A minute and 11?
Yeah, a minute and 11 the gap was. The thing is, this this lap here, I'm going to be a lot slower than him anyway, so...
Yeah, just take your time and get comfortable.
Yep, will do. I think I've just got a single stint now, and then you've got a double, haven't you?
Yeah, I think so. I'll check up on it. Yes.
And then you can go to bed, and I'll do a single and hand over to John.
The leader, Joyner, is pitting. Philip, car number 13, is leading the race. Blue flag. Alright, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. The gap to Gavin ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
That was nice of him to give me a 0x there.
Yeah, I saw it popped up.
I didn't feel like he was that close to me, really, but...
Well, I don't even know if there was a touch, but it was close. Pretty hard to see here in the dark.
Yeah. Well, I've just done
I actually don't think he touched you. I think it was just a netcode.
Yeah. I've just checked and there's no damage to the car, so... That's the main thing.
Yep.
To Gavin.
That's right, Jim.
It's now 12 seconds.
Still alive. Back in the car. Been a while out of the car.
So not much happened lately, incident-wise. Haven't been in any few big accidents. It was just what was it? Stint 2 or 3,
Yes,
where everybody just wrecked. Yeah.
Gavin, ahead is pitting.
Yeah, he's pitting now.
Yep.
There's a faster class car behind. Okay, Damo, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P7.
We got the 256 car behind us. 24 seconds.
Okay. Are they due to pit soon, or?
Let me have a look here.
Yeah, they pitted on 49.
Yeah. So where is he? 2 more laps, I think.
Okay.
No, 1 more lap. He pit this lap.
Oh, okay.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Daniel.
Okay, so we got a new driver in the Texas car.
Okay.
Daniel McConnell.
Okay. What's his I rating? Do we see it?
26.
Okay. Yeah, I think they would have gained on me because I was so slow on that outlap with the cold tyres and heavy car. But he's going to have the cold tyres now.
Yeah, and he's new too.
Yeah, that's true.
He has to get used to everything
In the dark.
in the dark, yeah. Here you go, Chris. Chris just asked for tire wear, and my left front was 83.
Okay. Bad
So
at all.
that's very good.
Need to make me one, Doug. Isn't it past your bedtime, Doug?
Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
It's the only time he gets to himself, isn't it? Oh, loads of gravel at Carousel 2. Loads of gravel.
Yeah.
They didn't bother giving me a flag for that, though. Or if they did, I didn't see it. Often when they show that flag, though, it's too late. You're already on it.
Yeah.
P8 is gaining on you. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Right, so P8 is gaining on me, but I'm guessing they're going to have to pit. I think that's what we said.
Now.
Pitting now.
Pretty sure they should. Yeah.
There was a flag. Nick said there was a flag.
That lap was at 8:57.6. Lucas, behind is pitting.
And there was a driver change in the car behind again.
Okay.
So he's not nearly as fast, so that's good.
In which car's that, mate? The Texas one or the PCF one?
The 256 PCF.
PCF, okay. We don't really know about the Texas one because that was that's Daniel now, isn't it?
Yeah. I think he hadn't really put a lap in.
No, he's just on his out lap.
He just crossed the line, but it don't count the time on his first lap.
No. Well, he was, you know, obviously before you pitted, they were
There's an incident in Yokohama S.
1 minute 10 behind. 1 minute 11
1
behind.
minute and 5 now.
So they gained, on that in lap, they gained a lot when I was on my cold tyres.
Yeah.
But I think they gained more than 6 seconds because I think I was about 9 seconds down. So hopefully Daniel was a little slower. We shall see.
Yeah, we'll see. They're still a minute behind.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
That's right, Jim. We must bow to their greatness. obviously critical that he got through ASAP because he's in such a tight battle here. I can't actually see any other P-Cups. I see he's a lap ahead of P7 and he's in P5, so P6 is in between them somewhere.
Alright, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Okay, so the Texas team is a minute and 7-8 behind now.
Ah, thanks, Chris. JP Salmon's got one this time. JP Simons. Congratulations, JP. Thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate that, mate. Okay, so 1 minute 7 back to Texas.
Yeah, I'd say 1 minute and 6 now. It go
Okay.
up and down a little bit. So
Okay.
in that range.
I did have a bit of trouble with that GT3 there. Had to kind of back off to let him through. That was about a minute ago, so that's perhaps why they made up a second on me.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
Right, where's this one going to get us? Oh, is he pitted? He's pitted.
Okay, Damo, you've got about
You
4
should have
laps
a clean
fuel
lap now,
left. You've just done
unless
8,
GT3 come
57.8
out of the pit.
seconds.
They just did.
Okay.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Daniel. incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Ralph.
Where is he? Still 2 seconds behind.
Yeah, it's the only one you have to deal with this lap.
I don't think he's going to get me around this awkward left-hander.
I don't think so.
Probably going down a hill after this bit.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Nah, could have been worse.
It is an awkward bit, that, but I think if both of you drive as close to the side of the road as you can, you're alright, aren't you?
Yeah.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 2
Not
is
bad.
1.6 off the pace. Sector
Is that
3
right?
is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, that's a pretty clean lap in terms of traffic, that one, wasn't it? So,
Yeah. I think on this lap you should see 1 Porsche Cup and 3 GT3s.
okay.
But the first half is clean.
Okay.
Well, a GT3 just spun in front of Cracked.
Oh,
And
really?
They touched.
They
Yeah.
touched.
But
Okay.
yeah, like Felix like pushed him away.
Oh,
If you
okay.
can say.
So any damage,
It
do you
don't look
think?
like. Yeah, it don't look like there is
Okay.
much, if any.
No worries.
It's hard to see in the dark, but
Yeah, of course, yeah. So they didn't spin, hit and cracked. They spun and then cracked just ran into them.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, it don't look like there is any.
It looks like we were 2.7 seconds quicker than Texas on the last lap, according to my overlays.
Yeah, that's sound about right. Let's see, he did 56.
Cool, okay. I think it's just all about maintaining this P7 now, mate, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, I think so. And hope something happens in
That's
front.
it. Yeah, we can't chase them down.
No, they're too far away. And too quick.
Yeah, unless they put a driver in that hasn't been in yet and he's not so good and smashes the car up, but
Yeah, we'll see.
we'll see. This far into the race, I think everyone's sort of settled down now,
Yeah.
ticking off the laps. I think everyone's got a sense of where to let the GT3s past, and the GT3s know where to try it.
Most of them at least.
Yeah. All goes out the window if they're battling for position.
Yeah, yeah, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they don't care about anything else then. Little deep there, Damo. Probably lost about 3/10 there. I don't think it really matters when you're 3 minutes behind the next person.
No, not really.
See, someone's in the pits. Is that just a scheduled stop? Ulrika, the Porsche Cayman, I think they are.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay.
Yes, it's just a normal stop.
Well, it's gone midnight for you over there, innit, Fleming? Sunday morning
Yes.
for you now.
It is half hour past midnight.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Noel. Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class. The leader, Joyner, is pitting. Blue flag. Okay, Damo. There's a faster car approaching.
What are you going past there for? Surely you should have waited until the dotting, huh?
Yeah. Impatient.
That was just unnecessarily risky. I'd have been giving them a slingshot down here now. Oh well, never mind, we got through it. 2 laps to go. Right, this next one's 1.6, 1.5 back.
Blue flag.
But he's in P24. So he's not going to be quite so keen.
Faster car behind.
Yeah, I don't think he's gaining me quick enough. I'll just make my car very fat.
The Porsche Cup too.
Uh-oh.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Oh, it's this one as well. Come on, mate. We've had fun with this one, haven't we? Right, I've lost 7/10 in one corner. Never mind. Not about the lap time.
Yeah,
Right,
I'll run to the bathroom.
Yeah,
again.
just quickly, the race leader's been in for 4 minutes now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're showing us pit 4 minutes. They've got a C licensed driver in the car and they've been in there 4 minutes.
The GT3 or what?
GT4, car number 13.
Yeah. I see they're in the pit.
Hmm.
I'll go back and see what happened.
That's right, if you need a toilet, mate, we can always look later. Because I'm only going to be a couple of laps until I hand over to you, so...
Yeah, but I'm interested now.
I'll drive slowly, it's alright, you'll have plenty of time.
Good. Oh, so a GT3 was spun and sat still on the track in front and outside of a corner,
Alright.
and he just hit him like a T-bone, or what do you call it?
Yeah, T-bone, yeah. Front end damage. Did he have to tow?
Yeah. No, he took
Okay.
it to the pit.
That's annoying.
It was right before let me check, YouTube corner,
Okay.
the downhill thingy.
Yeah. Yeah, they're still in the pit, that's the main thing.
Yep. Okay, bathroom.
Yeah, okay. Alright, chat, I think that's me on my own at the moment. I think all the other lads are off. John is coming towards the end of his break. Russell's just started his, and then Fleming's just having a final loo break. Got a peak up 15 seconds behind, and then a GT3. Oh, cheers, Doug. Appreciate it, mate. I really do actually really appreciate it. Very kind. I'm not sure if I've had an instant point yet, have I? In this stint? That's good. Right, peak up still 14 seconds back. Yeah, and it looks like P1 is still in the pits. Just want to have that stay red. I think you guys can see that on your overlays now, can't you? In the top left of your screen, you see the word pit next to the GT4 leader. 8 minutes. Not sure if you can see it or not. Should be able to. Should be big enough to be legible. Yeah, it's there, cool. Oh, they've gone yellow, that means they're now coming out the pits. Not a position gain then. But we're probably only about 3 minutes behind them now. Probably puts them on par with the guy that we were chasing.
P7.
I show we're P7. That's where we thought we were anyway, innit?
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, mate. Yeah, the P1's out of the pits now. They just left.
Yeah, okay.
But they were in there for over 8 minutes, so they lost basically a lap. Which probably puts them only 1 or 2 places ahead of us now. I think we were 3 minutes behind the next person, so... And it feels like I'm about 3 minutes behind finishing this lap.
What was their name again? 13?
No, yeah, number 13.
Yeah.
They're the ones
they
they got 5 different drivers, and that was a C licensed driver that was in the car. But they've now got an A licensed guy in.
They are in front of us now.
Are they our next target?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still miles ahead then, because they're out the pits already, and I'm only coming round towards Flansgarten.
Yeah, they are 3 minutes ahead. About 12, 13 seconds behind the crack team.
Okay. So the crack team have made up a position then.
Yep.
I'll be happy. Although I suppose they'll probably come out of the pits just then full of fuel and new tyres, so Cracks are going to have to stop before them.
Yeah.
Right, where are these cars? 4.7, 5.6 behind. PCF has also been in the pits for a whole lap now. A couple of places behind us.
Oh, those again.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about them anymore, I think.
Yeah, I think they're... Well, unless we have another incident, of course, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. In terms of pure pace, no. Okay, so those guys didn't catch me on that lap. They're going to get me in the GP loop, I think.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag.
Right, 1 to go.
Yep.
This is the last lap of fuel. Blue flag.
Right, tell me that 2 GT3s are fighting for position without telling me 2 GT3s are fighting for position. They were keen, weren't they?
They are busy.
They're busy. I'm in
Yeah,
their
you
way.
have to understand.
You're in my way. Silly GT4s.
Yeah.
Oh, I was off track. I got one.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Damo.
No 0x stint for me.
Oh, it's alright.
That's a cruel one, that one. It's like when Russell went 1 pixel out. I felt like that wasn't...
The exit chicane there.
Yeah.
John is still on 0x.
after that safety rating.
Yeah.
Right. Right, it shows that I was a second a lap quicker than Texas on that one as well. So we're still pulling away a little bit. 1 minute 13 the gap now. We've got a slightly bigger gap than when we had the in lap last time. But we're very similar on pace, really. The thing is, they'll now be quicker than you because they'll have the light fuel and the hot tyres.
Yeah, and I'm on the out lap.
Yeah, so we'll lose probably 7-8 seconds on them. But that's going to be how it's... And then they'll pit, and then for the next 7 or 8 laps, we'll be a second a lap quicker than them again.
Yeah.
Just comes and goes, don't it?
It does.
Right, 4.5 seconds back to P2 in P-Cup. So that's going to be after Adenauer Forst. You got your fuel and everything sorted?
Yeah. Maybe have to adjust it a little bit, but I look at the end. So the sun will probably start to rise doing my double stint here.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
I think so.
Is there any rain on the radar?
Nope.
Nice and simple.
Just 0%.
Nice. Alright, 3.8 seconds. He might get me up the hill.
There's a faster car approaching.
It's going to be close, this.
Blue flag.
That wasn't too bad. Had to lift a little.
There's an incident in Yokohama S.
Yeah, but he definitely wanted to pass.
Seidler. Blue
Yeah.
flag.
Again, another little
This
lift.
lap.
Wasn't too
In
bad.
This lap. Blue flag. All right, Damo. There's a faster car approaching.
This one behind me, is it a P-Cup or GT3?
A pickup.
Okay. Right, here I come.
Yep.
Ready or not?
Box in 260 meters. $100 meters. 50 meters.
There you go, fella.
All right, good stint.
85%.
Thank you.
Left rear,
Thank you.
92 liters left.
Got a 1x, but not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's the best stint so far.
Yeah,
from you.
yeah, exactly. No technical issues. Cheers, Chris. That'll do the job, won't it? I'm not sure what the gap was when I came into the other guy. Hey, we'll deal with that in a few minutes. Okay, so it's now the Fleming's tip. Only 348.
There's traffic behind.
Okay, you got a gap of 10 seconds behind you. So that guy in front of you
Incident in Yokohama S.
is
Think it
who
might be
we're fighting.
Daniel. The car in front of us is
Yeah, okay.
Daniel, car number 73, and their rating is 2.6.
But of course they're going to have to pit soon, so. It is
Yeah,
cheers,
next
Nick.
lap, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Or this lap.
5. Yeah, it'll be this lap they pit. Yeah, I think overall, Nick, we've managed to get a few seconds on him.
Yeah, we have.
The gap in front is now 3.1 seconds.
I think they were 10 seconds or something ahead last time we got out of the pit
Okay.
before they pitted.
And then they just pulled away from me because I just didn't have the pace. So, yeah, don't worry if they pull away. He's on no fuel, hot tyres.
Yeah.
Build it back up again, mate.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Now, you've taken on less fuel than you normally do, I think, mate, haven't you? How much did you put in?
There was 97.5 when I left the pit.
Oh, okay. You normally use 97.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So it should be enough.
Should be, yeah. If not, it's not too hard to just save a little bit anyway.
Nah.
Especially if you manage to catch this guy. Oh, but I suppose he's pitting, isn't he? Right, car behind. Yeah, he's past us. That's quite handy. Right. 14 and a half hours to go. So nearly
Still
done
a long
10.
way.
Only got 9.5 in the bag so far. Apart from that horrendous stint where I got loads of instant points, our instant points have actually been really low, haven't they?
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
I went from trying to get a 0x stint to putting it into a wall. Never mind. Stuff happens. Oh. So yeah, you've got a double now, mate. This is the first lap of 14 for you. And then I'm back in, so you can pop off to bed. And John should then appear.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Okay, Nick has said that when I came out of the pit last time, they were 6 seconds ahead and then got up to 10 seconds ahead by the end of the lap. So we're going 3 seconds then. If you manage to keep that less than 7, then you've done better than me on the outlap as well. But they're only 3.6 ahead now, so although they are pulling away a little bit, they're not rocketing away by any stretch.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, this is Team Radline behind you now.
Team Redline.
The leader, Ointner, is pitting.
It looks like you're going to be side by side going up the hill. I should get you fairly early on. He's backed off there to give himself a good run at you. Yeah, he's going to get you quite easy. That's worked out all right.
Yeah.
Oh, they've made it awkward for Daniel there. They half went and then didn't. What's going to happen at the carousel? Is he going to let them have the carousel? No, he's covering the inside. He's making them go the long way around.
Ointner, car number 205, is now in the lead.
Oh, he's had a bit squirrely coming out of the carousel. I don't think he did himself any favours by making that guy go around the long way.
Well, he know for next time.
Okay, Damo,
Yeah.
the reel-in, P7 in. The gap is now 2.2.
It's helped us out though, mate. I mean, it'd be really good if we managed to somehow get onto this guy's toe on the Dottinger. But don't push yourself too hard to do it. And remember, he's going to be pitting, so don't want to be too close to him, I guess. Alright, Doug, thanks for that. He only did a little bit of it though, didn't he, Jaxa? Have they had any rain, Doug? Do you know? I know I keep obsessing about the weather, but I am British, so... Alright, Doug, cheers, mate.
Oh, he messed up.
The gap to 7th position. In
Yeah,
front
you've got
is
a
now
toe.
1.1 seconds.
Yeah. I think I'll just stay behind and let him pit, I think.
Yeah, that's it. I hope he does
Just to be
pit.
safe.
If he doesn't, then he'll probably go, oh no, and then toe. Nice. That's worked out brilliantly. You needed to be less than 7 seconds behind him and you're in front of him.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Brilliant, mate. Absolutely brilliant. Amazing outlap. Phenomenal. Well done. I'm now thinking that
Thank you.
if there was only 3 seconds in front of us when we came out last time, I think you've made that up. And so next time you pit and come out, you probably get out in front of them still. And then they'll have to still go and pit the next lap.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Unless they put a super duper driver in now.
Yeah, we'll see.
Daniel's still in the car, so I think he's sticking around. Right, they're now pulling out the pits. Oh, he spun it. He spun it.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be
He's got to
Daniel.
wait for GT3s to go past. He spun it at turn 1. He's waiting for the GT3s. Got it back in gear,
so
but
he's
he's got the
definitely
wrong
behind.
side of the barrier. Oh, he's got to reverse again. Oh, mate. That's all right, Daniel. Don't worry. Nobody was watching. It wasn't live on YouTube or anything, Daniel.
No. Don't think about it.
Okay, Damien,
Don't think
there's a
about
faster
it.
car approaching.
Nice one. That's helped. That's helped. That's really helped. Alright, so I was just gonna have to wait until you start going up the hill, I think, mate, towards Flug Platz, whatever it is. Yeah, you can wait.
It's a bit impatient.
Yeah, Alonso. What sort of name's that? Alright, a couple of seconds back to the next one, mate. This is the Mustang, so they might get you coming down the hill again.
All right.
Which is tricky to go side by side, but no pressure now. The guy behind's obviously had his mishaps, so it doesn't matter if you have to lift off or anything.
There's a faster class car behind.
Alright, he's going left. That's it, nice clip. The next one's 6 seconds back. He'll probably be going up the long hill. And that's midnight here in the UK as well.
So it just turned Sunday.
Just turned Sunday here as well. Yep. Welcome to Sunday. And I did say I was going to have some food at midnight, didn't I? Because I'm a meal behind. And so I did have some more food. But I'm not that hungry. So I'll leave it a little while. Because if I don't eat now, then I'm in the car. Then I've only got one stint, and then I'm back in the car again. And then it's going to be 5 in the morning. I'm not going to want to eat then. I'll be right for a bit. I've got plenty of snacks down here.
All right, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
It's almost like you wanted to go left there. Surely nobody's ever gone left of a GT4 at that point. I don't know. Never mind. I think that's it for this lap. Next one's 25 seconds. 21 seconds. Sorry.
All right. Yeah.
But it's a P cup, so he's not going to catch you in 21 seconds, I don't think.
No, it should be next lap.
Yeah. Nick, no, I'm alright. I've been pacing myself. Warm in here though, still 23 degrees, so when I'm driving it feels really hot. But it was up to 25 earlier in here, even though it was really heavily raining outside and it was cold outside. A lot of heat being pumped out of my computer at the moment. Right, let's have a look at the people in front of us. So the guy in front has just got onto the Nords, so gives you an idea of how far ahead they are. I see what that is. I see what that is in terms of time, because it was about 3 minutes, about an hour or two ago we were looking.
Yeah, I think it should be around the 3 minute.
Still be about that, shouldn't it? 3:24, so they've pulled away a little bit. But when did they pit? When did they pit? They pitted on lap 62. Oh, okay, so they have pitted at the same time as us then. Well, within a lap.
Yellow flag, incident in Yokohama S.
Why is there a yellow flag?
That lap time was 8:53.5.
Right, car coming out of the pits on your right. Car right, car right. Car right. Still there. Still there. Right, you're in front of him, but he's going to want to blast past you. Right, clear behind. Different sort of heat, isn't it, Nick?
Well, that did cost me a lot of time.
Did it? Yeah. Not to worry, mate. Chris, we used to finish all-night road rallies around 6 AM and usually at a venue that had a restaurant and a bar, so we'd have a fry-up and beer whilst waiting for the results to be announced. Nice one, mate. Fry-up and a beer at 6 AM. A beer. Right, the next guy behind, just a peak up, 6.5 at 7 seconds back. He's going to be getting you on the Nords.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Daniel.
Right, 3 seconds back now.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Just going for it. Bit cheeky, but okay.
Well, it worked.
It worked. Okay, so the 13 car, Cooped Motorsports, has got their C license, C1.5 driver in the car again.
Oh, okay.
See how well he does this time.
So are they in the pit now, or?
No, going there. He's a couple of laps into his stint, but
Okay.
just I'm sure last time we saw him in the car, he had a mishap. So they're P5 at the moment. All right, Nick. Yeah, no worries, mate. We'll still be here when you come back. Catch you all later. Have a good sleep, buddy. Thanks for checking in. When you come back, there probably will be a different
Looks like it's
stream.
Daniel.
At least on my one. I'm not sure if you're watching Jensen, Fleming's as well. But I'll probably switch mine about 4:30, 5 o'clock-ish. Perhaps a bit earlier than that, actually. I might do it between my stints when John's in the car. Anyway, yeah. Catch you later. Doug, you're still up there, mate, are you? Doug and Chris. If in doubt, Doug and Chris are up. So this C license driver. Oh, there's been a crash. Ah, the Cayman's crashed.
Incident in Hatzenbach. Looks like it's Noel.
Yeah, it crashed on his own. So on that first section of the Nords, where you're going left, right, left, right, left, right, up on the curbs, he bounced across one of the curbs on the exit, spin the car, smash into the barrier, spun around, lost his wing. So that's Origa Racing. So they've just lost the place to that. To Coupe to Motorsports. They're not towing.
So soon they are towing when they don't have a wing.
Yeah, as he realised, he's now coming up to that really quick left-hander. It's Schwedenkreuz. He's got round it though. I think he knows he's got no wing. Unless his wing has grown back. I can't see because it's dark. Sometimes they grow back, don't they?
Blue flag. Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, hopefully this guy will get you down a Dottinger. Oh, okay, Doug. Yeah, he's waiting for you. Stay left. This
And the next guy should maybe get me too.
Yeah, 6K drive in a GT3. That's going to be close.
That's the flashing guy.
That's the flashing guy. He'll get you. Yeah, he's coming up pretty. Oh, I don't know. I'll let you know if he lifts. He's not close enough.
You have to.
Yeah, just drive in the middle of the track, mate. Yeah, he's lifted. You got the message. Right, stay left on the exit here. Oh, no. He wanted the left. Okay.
We give him the lift.
Nicely negotiated, mate. So Texas...
The lap time was at 8:55.7 seconds.
Texas is still about, but when they came out the pits, we'd managed to got to the point where
Keep it up.
where they we caught them and then they had to make their pit stop. So that meant that they were then going to be like a minute behind. And then when they came out of the pits, he spun at turn 1 and then had to wait for GT3s. And then when he pulled away, he was the wrong side of the barrier, so had to reverse again. So I think he's probably a good couple of minutes down on us now. Let's have a look. Oh, he's in the pits. Oh, is that what you mean? Is that what you said? What's happened to the Texas team? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Texas team have been in for ages. Oh, they lost their headlights. Ah, looks like they got attacked by the green Porsche GT3. Oh, they didn't really give him room. Look, the GT3 can't be any more to the right there, really. He's turned in. We look on board this guy. Wow. I mean, it's a tricky part of the circuit to overtake. So, yeah, it looks like they're in big trouble then. Texas, Daniel in a Texas car. He then gets put
That's
into
too bad.
Yeah, he gets put into the barrier, loses his headlights, and then tries to carry on. No
In the middle of
headlights
the night.
in the middle of the
There's
night.
a faster car approaching.
Broken car, hits the barrier again, parks up and tows. Yep. So they're having a bad time, so they're going to be a lap down on us anyway. At least. That Alonso chap again. He's waiting. Yeah, he wants the right-hand side here, mate. You stay left. You stay left.
Yeah.
Yeah, clear. Got another one a couple of seconds back.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Right, he's going for it. No, he's backed off. He's going for it again. He's going for it. No, he's backed off. Oh, God, Billy, come on. Make your mind up, mate. He's waiting now. He's going to want the inside here, mate. Yeah, back off, mate. Back off. He made that a bit awkward, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He should just commit the first time.
Yeah.
Make it easier for everyone.
Nick, you're supposed to be going to bed, mate. What are you now talking about PCF having a moment? I think we saw them having a moment, didn't we? For their last stop.
The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Yeah, I think that was a while ago when they did their stop, wasn't it? But those guys are now sort of out of the mix. They stay left, that's it. Nice one, mate. There's always drama, Nick. What we want is drama for people in front of us rather than behind us. Right on cue, is this going to be drama? Nope. Not dramatic enough, guys. Origa. Origa are still in the pits. In the Cayman. So they're the ones that lost the wing. That's where our next position is likely to be.
And he's just one lap ahead.
I think so. And his car's really banged up still. They're in the pits.
Yeah, okay.
So I think he's managed to drive it round. But they're going to be there, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe? Doug's just asked on my stream, the important thing is, did Fleming make sure his vape was filled up before getting in the car? I have a
It
full.
is. Don't worry.
Is it got enough for a 7-lap stint? Yeah. What flavour you got today?
Licorice.
Licorice. Oh, okay.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
I guess that must be the cue to take a vape.
The Cayman's got his rear wing back now, but his car's still all crumpled up in the pits. Whereabouts are you? Yeah, Origa are still in the pits. They've stuck another driver in the car though, so maybe it's not going to be too long before they come out.
Yeah, okay.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Yeah, you've just... I think you've passed the position.
P6, sector 2 is 2.1 seconds off the pace.
My crew chief Jim has just said you're P6, so I guess that is that position. Nice.
Yeah, my overlay says 6-2.
So, there's 11 of us. 5 are in front of us and 5 are behind.
Yeah, we're right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
That is not too bad.
Not bad at all, buddy. Phenomenal, considering the issues we had. We get a big old whoop from Nick. And glad he stuck around. Yeah, you keep saying that, Nick. Why don't you just stay downstairs on the sofa and pop us on the telly? Turn the volume right down so Mrs. don't get and the kids don't get upset. Or you know what? You know what would be great, Nick? Just pop round here. I'm only an hour away. You know where you're going. Come on. Bring me a pizza.
Someone's hungry.
I am getting hungry, yeah. I might have to have some food in a minute.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, you got basically 3 laps before you come in, haven't you? So that's 20-25 minutes. So I might nip off for about 10 of those. I'll keep an eye on you though, mate. So if I know you're in a spot of bother, I'll come and rescue you. But I'll go get some food. Otherwise, I'm going to be really hungry when I'm driving.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Baston.
Right, yep. Got tyres ticked, you've got 97 litres ready to go in the car, so even if I don't make it back in time, which is really unlikely, you're still good to go. But yeah, I'll see you in about 10 minutes or so, mate.
Alright, see ya. So it's just me and the track.
No, Doug, they did not say just eat. Boy. Food in the fridge. Mrs. Cross will be at pains to tell me. Alright, I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Daniel.
Okay, so Daniel is out of the pit again. Okay, he's not gonna get me before Nordschleife.
Faster car behind. Blue flag. Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, 3 coming up. GT3s.
There's a group of faster cars behind. The car behind's a faster class.
Ugh, scary moment. Yeah, pretty scary. I hoped he had weight, but no. Yeah, it was a pretty bad spot. But hey, we survived.
Hello. Now, mate, I am back,
Hello.
but I'm still eating, so I'm going to mute myself, but I am watching along, don't worry.
Okay.
Yes, Jim, I'm actually going to turn my camera off because I'm still eating, so you don't want to be watching me do that. I'm sure.
Okay, look like 2 GT3s next lap, and then it's just cleaner.
Yeah, there's a huge gap back to the next one, unless people come out in the pits, of course, but that'll be in your in lap then.
Yeah, the previous lap was a little bit exciting with traffic.
Yeah, I did see some of that on
Okay,
the
gang,
telly.
there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind. incident in Schwabenschwanz. We think it might be Joiner. There's an incident in Klein's Carousel. It looks like Joiner. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Daniel.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Is an absolute big.
Incident in Chicana Hohenrhein. It looks like Joiner.
Oh, sounds like Joiner's having a good time.
Jacob is having a hard time.
Hey, Jim Racer. Right. Who's...
Joiner ahead is pitting.
Joiner ahead is pitting. Right, I'm just going to see what's been happening with Jacob then. Because their car looks a little bit wonky.
Yeah, I think he had like 3 incidents in the last 5 minutes, according to Jim.
Yeah, I heard that while I was eating. Oh yeah, he must have been damaged because at the end of the Dottinger, those tricky corners at the end, he went straight on.
Ooh.
And he had something in the Klein's Carousel, he said. Oh yeah, he was trying to let loads of cars... He had loads of cars trying to pass. Oh god, he's had a nightmare lap. Oh, but he was already damaged. I think the reason he's had a nightmare lap is that he's damaged himself at some point, and then, because he's so slow, he keeps trying to get out of the way of people and hitting barriers.
And just making it worse.
Making it worse. Good for us. Oh yeah, he's walloped a barrier there, but they was already damaged. And again, right.
Is it a GT4?
Yeah. It's the car one place in front of us, P5.
Yeah, okay.
He picked up some damage originally from somewhere. That was damage at that point. So annoying at night time because you can't really see the car.
Yeah. It's not easy to see damage.
No.
I mean, you can go in the settings and turn the gamma to -10. It helps a little bit.
Oh, right, okay.
And the, what do you call it, graphics page thingy.
Yeah. I think we'll be all right. It's not the end. It's not desperate to know what happened, but
But it's nice to know.
if he's damaged at the start of the lap.
Okay, I'm pitting in.
Okay, but you're going out again, aren't you?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Will you pass Q to Motorsports, who are on the same lap as us, but I believe are still in the pits? You should be able to come in and get out in front of them, and that'll be P5.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Look at the pit speed limit. Box in 260 meters.
Right, I've got 90.
Tires, fuel, yes.
I've got 97 laps going. 97 liters going in. Is that too much? Or
100 meters.
No, it's fine. I
50 meters.
turned it down to 96.
Oh, that's
at
cool.
2 liters.
yeah, perfect, brilliant. Right, so that's you technically in front of Cuda Motorsports because they're sat behind you. So you have just overtaken them.
Not bad.
Not bad. P5.
Now we are at P5, yeah.
Yep.
Almost back where we started.
Yeah, what did we qualify P4?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, that is pretty amazing.
I remember pit limiter and such. There's nobody behind for about 30 seconds, so you should get out in front of a couple of P-Cup cars.
All right.
They're now 20 seconds behind. 15. Yeah, you're going to get out well before they come around. They're now 10 seconds back.
Clear. Don't cross the line.
Well, there's one that's now like 6.5 seconds back, and then the next one's another 15 behind that. Nice one, though. Just get the tyres up to temp, mate. Jacob's still in the pits.
P5.
P5, baby! Just that whole... I like to get a lap in, and then it will then show P5.
Yeah.
Like, at the moment, they technically crossed that start-finish line before you did, so they've got P5 at the moment.
Oh, gotta start again here.
Oh, you're all right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Haven't got monitors blinking on and off then. Oh, I didn't do the lap thing.
All right, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
It's okay.
Yes.
Can always catch up.
I mean, you were pretty much on target anyway, so I'm guessing...
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Marcus.
Guessing it was about 23:51 when you came in. Came out, even.
Blue flag.
Okay, stay left. Yeah, you got it. Nice and easy. Nice one. Alright, so Auriga in the purple Cayman are back out. I hadn't realised that, so they're only 48 seconds behind you.
Okay.
But they're 4 laps into their stint, so in a few laps they'll pit anyway. But the driver in the car is 2.5k. And it's been, last couple of laps were about 9 minutes. And then when he did the previous stint, his quickest was basically an 8:57, so he's not the fastest guy.
Will in front is pitting.
Okay, so Cracked is now making their scheduled stop.
The leader, Whitener, is pitting.
So driver swap for Cracked.
Who's getting in?
Stephen Hutter. So he did
Okay.
their third stint earlier on. And this is him replacing Will Bradford. Will was quite quick at the end though. He managed an 8-minute 50.
Yeah, okay.
What did Stephen do? His quickest was an 8:52, but that's when the track temps were higher. I think they're quite consistent. All their drivers at Cracked are all pretty similar.
Yeah, they're pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, Stephen Hutter's only 2.2k, but he seems to know his way around here quite well.
Yeah.
And he's in a Mercedes, which we all know is obviously the best car to be in. He's now coming out the pits. So they're still quite a way ahead of us, really.
Yeah.
But Kuda Motorsports, yep, they're still in the pits, so we're definitely ahead of them. You might even get another lap on them, to be honest.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's
They
Stefan.
were P1 at some point. Not so long ago.
Not so long ago.
Yeah, that's too bad.
P5. Incident in NGK Shulkin. It looks like Joyner.
Oh, Jacob again.
That's the car behind.
Oh dear. Yeah, no damage for him. But looks like spun on the exit of the chicane at the end of the Nurburgring, the Grand Prix loop, and then had to wait for a load of cars to pass before he rejoined. Just lost a lot of time. All good for us. All good.
Poor Jacob.
Yeah, poor Jacob. But hopefully we will be confirmed in front of them in a few seconds. Across the line. We're probably about 5 minutes ahead of them then, because that was him basically trying to get through the Grand Prix loop.
Yeah.
And we are P5 official. Nice, nice, nice. So how far back has he dropped then? Is he down to P6 or? Yeah, so he's still ahead of Origa according to that. But Origa, oh no, Origa are going to overtake him because they're finishing up the end of Dottinger now. So they're not too far behind you, really. Oh, because they've got a pit, haven't they?
I'm not really sure when they pit.
They last pitted on lap 65. So they've got a couple more laps before they pit. Yeah, 3 more laps, I think. So you're 50 seconds ahead of them, but they will pit before you, so...
Yeah.
Oh, flashy Porsche just got past cracked. Flashing away as he did.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, I think he'll be getting past you up the big hill.
All right.
He's in a GT3 BMW. He's down in P32. Oh, he's a bit leery getting around that corner. A 2.5k drive, 2.4k.
Blue flag.
B license, B1.9. He's missed his apex there as well, but he's probably still going to get you pretty soon.
Yeah. How many GT3 cars was there in the split? 34?
38, I think.
38?
Yeah. 38, and then there was 11 of the other 2 classes to make the 60.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, he got you. Okay. Next one is 22 seconds behind, so maybe Dottinger, maybe not.
Yeah. Around there somewhere.
Around there somewhere.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Stefan. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Just realised your last stint was 0x and I didn't congratulate you, but well done.
Thank you. Thank you. see if we can make another one.
That'd be lovely. I want to see if John can make it through the whole race.
Yeah. That would be awesome.
Were your headlights going weird there, or was it just on my screen?
I didn't see anything.
Oh, okay. It looked like you were like you're dimming your headlights, like you know when you've got traffic coming the other way. A dipped beam.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Joiner.
Yeah, probably is, Dougie. Looking at shadow settings, I can just about make out more definition in the trees. I wonder if the sky's getting a little bit lighter now. What time is it in the sim? 20 past 3 in the morning. I doubt it's going to start getting light for another half hour or two. Maybe half hour, a whole hour.
Yeah, I can start see a little bit too. I mean, I didn't notice it before you said it, but
Yeah.
if I look, I can see it.
Watch where you're going.
Yeah, I just had to take a sip of water. I'm trying to collect the pain you left there earlier.
Yeah, yeah. Chris and Doug are still up. They're chatting away on my chat. Doug's saying about it looks like it may be just brightening up in the sky, and Chris is going on about salmon and cream cheese again. All I have left up here is a tube of Pringles and half a jar of green olives. Send a help. Well, Fleming's got 4 laps and then he's at loose end. He could go to sleep, or he could come and give you some food. Chris.
I'm not sure I will be home for my next stint then.
You can use Chris's rig.
Yeah.
That's right, Doug. Although another few hours, Doug, it'll be 6 a.m, which is time for a beer for Chris from his road rallying days. Fry open a beer.
Okay, Damo.
Oh,
That's the
gravel.
car approaching. It's their class leader.
Quite a lot, actually.
Yeah. Alright, peek up behind you, mate. Peek up
Yeah.
leader. He's got an A 4.9 safety rating. No, he has. Yes, he has. Yeah.
Blue flag.
don't think he'll want to risk a lunge because he's leading. Under no pressure.
I don't think so.
There's an incident in Lower Act. We think it might be Joyner.
Jordan's having fun, or Jen is having fun again.
There's faster cars approaching. The group includes the class leader.
Yeah, he's waiting. Oh, more gravel.
More gravel. Yeah.
Right, careful, GT3's coming through. He might be a bit more urgent. That's the leader of the GT3s, I think. No, it isn't, it's P32.
P32, nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose. But you've got P1 from the P-Cup behind you, and then behind him is P1 from the GT3s. But that's another 12 seconds back.
Yeah, okay.
Stay left here, mate. That's it. Lovely job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Dougie. I do. But trouble with that is I'd have to buy some more bananas. I have got bananas, but I've got enough for one a day. got to have my banana. But I have also got porridge, so yeah. But yeah, I like Chris's idea of having a Malbec rather than a champagne. Champagne's for spraying when you win the race, isn't it? That's all that's good for. Well, you've managed to get the gap to Bastion behind to over a minute now. And I think he's probably going to be pitting this lap. So you've pulled away and he's going to drop back. So that's good.
Yeah, okay.
Nice, solid P5. A P4 is going to be a hell of a stretch for us, but I mean, we were saying that about P7 earlier. We were saying about just consolidating P7.
Yeah. Things can change quick.
They can. A little bit of a misunderstanding with a car coming past you. Right, okay, so the Coupe de Motorsports, Jenna, one that Jenna was in, doesn't look like there's anyone in the car now.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
I think they give up.
I don't know, I'm having a quick look. See if I can figure out what happened. Said there was an incident at Hoa, didn't they? So I'm looking at that now. Oh, yeah, too much curb body exit spun. Oh, massive whack into the barrier. Towed. Or just quit. No, they towed. They towed and then quit. Or got out the car. I just think there's just nobody in the car at the moment.
Yeah, okay. I think the car disappear from the pit lane if they quit all.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's in the pit lane.
This is their class leader.
But hey, they're behind us anyway.
Blue flag.
Right, this has worked out alright. This is the leader of the GT3s.
Yep.
He might even give you a little bit of a cheeky toe. Yeah, cheers, John. Good to see you popping along again, mate. Basically been picking off people as they have their own incidents. Well, I was doing Fleming a bit of a disservice. Fleming's been flying, to be honest.
Incident in Stefan Beloff S. It looks like Baston.
Yep, so the car behind has had an incident as well. Yep. Oh, yes. So, Fleming, Do you remember last year when I had a really random thing
Yes.
in the Cayman? In the Cayman, they've just done... Well, actually, it's more like what Tynehawk did, coming down that big jump at Flansgarten.
Yeah.
Yep, they've had one of them.
Oh.
Are they going to get it back to the pits? They're trying. They're on the Dottinger now. But again, they're behind us, so don't care. Yeah, they were due to pit this lap anyway, so that's what we say in it. If you're going to crash, do it on your in lap.
Yeah.
That's what he's done. But you've got 3 more laps, mate.
Yep.
Plenty of fuel. You don't have to save or anything. Go for it.
Yeah, I've been pretty good on fuel the last few stints.
Yeah, you have actually, haven't you? I don't think you're using as much as you did in practice.
Maybe I'm just getting more used to the car.
Yeah. I can't make out how you use so much fuel, because when I'm driving, I don't feel like I'm saving fuel. But I just use less than you.
Yeah.
But then I suppose John uses the same amount as you, and Russell uses the same amount as me, so it's just...
Baston.
Yeah, it's
behind
just
is pitted
driving
now.
style, I think.
Yeah, I think it was during the old turn. It was quite funny, because I managed to just get another lap over you, somehow. Can't remember. You know, I remember thinking, oh, Fleming's already had to stop. Oh, John, next year, mate, you're going to join us next year, yeah? You can ignore those lot of the Formula Armors and all those guys. You want to join one of the Damien Cross teams? I'd love to have a couple of cars in it and a couple of different classes. Maybe, you know, a TCR and a GT4 or something next year. We'll see. Get the Vipers out there in the Civic. Mind you, if you're iRacing, John, you'd be Falcons probably. It's not too late, mate. Well, I suppose it is too late now. All the time slots are gone now, aren't they? Can't register now for this year. Have you ever done a 24-hour race, buddy? Yeah, Nurbs with GT3s badgering you. It's crazy. That might be interesting, John. That might be interesting. When is it? Oh, okay. Right, change of driver for Texas Speed. A couple of places behind us. They've got Zachary Lovelace back in the car now. But they're still in the pits, so they're well behind us.
Oh, he's the one who started the race also. Pretty sure.
Let's have a look. Yeah, he started it, yeah. He did a double stint to begin with, then gave gave it to Gavin, who did a double. Then Zachary did a double. Gavin did a double, and then Daniel. So I think they've still got another driver that hasn't been in it yet. Then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are 4.
Yeah. What car number are they? 73. Yeah, there's a guy called Matt Best from Pennsylvania who's not been in the car yet. I'm going to expand all these and just see how many people have got a red on their drivers. There's a GT3. Let's ignore GT3. Falcons are alright. John still needs to do, obviously, more, but at least we've all had a go. Oh, okay. So the leaders in the 205 car, Ornell.nl, they've still got a guy. They've got 5 drivers, and one of them, Yordi, hasn't been in the car yet. And then
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Hagen.
Yeah, Young Esport, which has been basically mainly Marcus Young and Damien Stieglitz. They've got a 3rd driver called Ryan who hasn't been in the car yet, but if they've only got 3, then maybe he's... I don't know. That's going to be awkward for them.
Just save him for last.
Yeah, they're trying to cover...
Hey, mate, you take the last 8 hours.
Yeah. What could go wrong? So they're going to be getting tired, surely, those guys. Young and Damien. Marcus Young, Damien Stieglitz. Oh, I don't know.
That's the Aston Martin.
That's the Aston Martin, yeah.
Yeah.
No, Doug, that's not what I said. You've probably still got a poster up somewhere, haven't you? Oh, only 12 hours and 44 minutes to go.
So almost halfway.
Almost. In this next stint, we'll cross over the halfway. And hopefully a wild John 74 will appear. Because he's taken over from me after I've done a single stint. In theory, if he turns up.
Yeah, I think he will.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. He doesn't seem like an unreliable guy.
Nah. He's one you can trust.
Yep. Right, 2 laps at the line, mate.
Yep.
Plenty of fuel. I'm just going to go and get my other watch on so that I can do my heart rate again.
All right.
Right. Right. Got a GT3 10 seconds behind you.
Okay.
It's only a C license guy as well. 2.3k iRating.
I'll be a bit more careful.
Don't want to get an incident point.
Not if I don't have to.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
He's going for it, he's going for it. Oh, he's backed off. He's gone right. Stay left, stay left. That's it. Nice one, mate. That's a bit awkward, wasn't it? Why has it got to be like that? D license.
Yeah. I blame the C license.
Blame the C license. Oh, the guy in P2 is just at an 8:47.
Wow.
All right, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Okay, this guy should get you on a straight. Nice. It's going to work out nicely.
Yep.
You'll get a tow of him. Nice work, mate.
Oh yeah, last lap.
Last lap. Right, the next guy behind is 24 seconds back, so I'm going to have a quick loo break. I'll be back in for about a minute.
All right.
I'm back.
Okay, so you are ready? Pit
I'm ready.
set and everything?
Yep. All good. Get my gloves on. Twelve and a half hours to go. Just a whole 12-hour race, a whole Sebring 12.
Yeah. It went pretty quick, didn't it?
It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
There's an incident in Carousel. It looks like Hagen.
Oh, incident in Carousel looks like Hagen. Who's Hagen? Oh, that's in the Epsilon car. That's behind us. Oh yeah, they had. Oh, they got hit by a GT3. GT3 wanted the inside for Carousel. Hagen didn't really give him room. Also wanted to get the inside for Carousel and just turned in while the GT3 was there. Oh, big old bash. Puts him even further behind us then. Yeah, they've got an F, which I think means they've got another meatball. That's quite good, because they were the ones closest behind us, even though they're not really close. If they've got a nice long stop, that's quite handy. But it's Texas. Texas will be our main threat behind now then. With their mystery driver who hasn't turned up yet. Mind you, Young have got a mystery driver who hasn't turned up yet as well. Young up in P3.
Yeah. Got a few mystery drivers.
Yep. Yep. There's a tiny little inkling of rain on the radar. In about 4 hours' time, it gets up to 14%.
Yeah, okay.
But you'll be sleeping by then.
Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see.
Wait and see. 14's not a lot, is it?
No, it isn't.
But I think we're all right in the rain. We can just plod along. No pressure from behind.
Yeah.
Just get on wet tyres as soon as we can, rather than trying to do a whole lap.
Yeah. Rather do a lap extra than
Yeah. Yep.
on wets, I mean.
Yeah. Exactly.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, this is a GT3, this 911.
Yep.
It's going to get you in a tricky part of the track, I think. But no rush, mate. No pressure. We don't want to crash on the in-lap.
Even though this is the best time.
It's the best time. He thought about it and backed out.
Hagen behind is pitting.
I reckon I'll get you on the exit here. Yeah, let him have it. Clear. He's running up in P19, so super critical that he gets past you right away.
Yeah. It's very important.
Very important. That's the top half. 38 drivers, he's P19, you don't want to lose that. P20's only 33 seconds behind him. Right. Make sure everything's working. I have a steering wheel. Right, I'm going to be a bit cagey when I get in the car just to get used to it again.
Yeah, it's alright. Just take your time.
I will. And then I'll just be on high alert waiting for John to turn up.
Yeah.
Oh, I might need you to do the spreadsheet, the timing on the spreadsheet when I leave the pits.
Yeah, no problem.
Cheers, mate.
Okay, pit.
Pit, pit, pit. Box, box, box. Yeah, so P6 is in the pits and we're going to put a lap on him now. That's the Cayman that had the incident. Nice and steady. No speeding or anything. We've still got 3.5 litres, so I'm going to drop mine down to 94. We're going to take 94 litres. So that'll give me more than 97. That's plenty for me to play with.
Engage the limiter. Box in 260 metres. 100 metres.
Nice one, mate. Brilliant.
50 metres.
0x. 0x again.
Another 0x.
Awesome.
2 litres remaining. Burial, car number 205 is now in the lead.
Yeah. Shit.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
Feels like there's a lot of grip out here. Track temp 19.
Did you say a lot of grip?
A lot of grip, yeah.
Yeah.
Compared to what it's normally like on cold tyres. I have to take it nice and easy, of course, because I don't want to snap oversteer or anything, but
Yeah.
first few corners felt quite good.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Damien. Okay, Damo. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Yeah, I think that's the only GT3 you had to deal with this lap.
Oh, really? That's nice. 34 seconds. Okay. Nice. Yeah, Origa are still in the pits. They've been in 6 minutes. Like, surely they're going to lose a position to Texas.
Yeah.
Ooh, gravel.
We think P6 has gone off in Yokohama S. Stefan in front is pitting. The leader, Barrio, is pitting.
Bit of a slide there.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Hagen. Incident in Yokohama S. There's a faster car approaching. Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
That was a bit awkward.
Yeah, he could have waited. It's like, you know what it's like when you got a GT3 behind you there. You go, oh, they're going to overtake me up the hill. But he just decided to just stick his nose in and hope for the best. And it's like, well, I've now got to try and accommodate that as best I can. Yeah, all right, Dougie. Thanks for popping along so late, mate. No, night, Doug.
Looks like P6 has gone off in Yokohama S.
The sky doesn't seem to have gotten any lighter since we remarked about it.
No. Will it have to be soon?
Yeah, I'd think so, wouldn't you? I think when I was watching Jaxa, it was about this stage when it's halfway through the race. He was in the car and it started to get light. 12 hours in.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
Go on, Ferrari. You take it to those BMWs. Little clumsy on the exit there.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
See a GT3 behind us is on our lap. 45 seconds back.
Oh yeah. He must have had a hard time.
Yeah. Not the best lap this one, but I've been having some awkward GT3 moments there. They keep sticking their nose in.
Yeah. Should be clear for some time now.
Okay. Hey, thanks, Chris. Bruno's got it. Cheers, buddy. Awesome stuff. That's 4 you've done now, I think, Chris, across the 2 streams. Legend. Hey, it's so much, buddy. You're making it hard work for me to keep on top of the old pit crew list. I really appreciate it, mate. Brilliant. Right, this lap is when we'll go into the second half of the race.
Should be clear for half a lap or so.
Okay. All right, buddy. Thanks so much for coming along, Chris. Hope to see you again before the end of the race. Really appreciate your support, buddy, as always. Take care, mate. Yep, now the sky feels different. It feels like there's some light there. There's some colour in it.
Just about halfway through.
I'm guessing everyone in front of us pitted that lap because it's showing on my relative that I was 67 or 66 seconds quicker than everybody else. So I guess they were all in the pits.
Yeah, I'm looking at the weather now, and it's up to 38%.
Okay. Was it supposed to be as high as that? Supposed to be up to 20 odd percent. That was it. Oh well.
We'll see.
We'll see. I'm sure we'll cope. At least it'll be daytime anyway.
Yeah.
We think P6 has binned it in Yokohama S. There's a faster car approaching.
It's Flashy Boy.
Flashy.
It's not the 6K driver anymore, it's his teammate.
There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag.
What the hell? What an absolute moron. Did you see that?
I'm not sure what he's doing.
What an
He
absolute
just wanted
moron.
to go left or what?
Yeah, but that's my line.
Yeah.
Well, no wonder he's on our lap if he drives like that. Oh, right, okay.
Oh.
He's seen the message.
Yeah.
Are you right to reply and just say,
Makes sense. Yeah.
just say, no worries, we got scared.
Yeah.
That does seem really weird. What's he doing?
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 8:56.3 seconds. There's an incident in Yokohama S.
No, there isn't, Jim. There's no incident in Yokohama S. There never is.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Okay, no traffic for rest of the lap.
Nice.
There's an incident in carousel. We think it might be Will.
Will?
Yeah, who's Will?
Isn't that from the cracked?
Oh, is it? Oh, quite far ahead of us
He's
then if
still-
he's in the carousel.
Yeah, he's still on track though. Oh, it's the same. TC3 wanted the inside, and they
Right.
bumped together.
Is he damaged or?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
The TC3 touched the wall, but he didn't.
Right, okay.
Looks like P6 has gone off in Yokohama S.
And it's definitely getting lighter. I can
Yeah,
see
definitely.
the cars now.
It's nice when you haven't got any traffic. You just
Yeah.
do what you want to do.
Yeah, this is pretty much a hot lapper track.
Yeah.
It's not that great for racing.
No. It's just about getting in position for the Dottinger, innit?
Yeah. Stay in the toe.
Yep. It's quite foggy. Now I can see it as fog.
Yeah, look a little bit foggy.
Right, so I've got 3 laps on the line, but still no John. I might have to be doing a double. Well, I've got this and then John, then me, so I might have to do a triple if you don't turn up.
It's a long run.
Yeah. Hopefully he's just getting some breakfast or something.
Yeah. Well, the weather forecast is down to 32%.
Okay.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Very nice lap.
Cheers, mate. Because I had no traffic.
Yeah, it helped
It
a lot.
really helps.
The car behind's pitting.
Right, still 14 seconds back for the GT3. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay in front of him until the dotting here. They'll probably get me in the twisty bits.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Gavin.
Ah, John is connected.
Just in time.
Just in time, yeah.
Hopefully he'll join the Discord in a minute. Right, is it going to get me down to Dottinger? 3 seconds.
No, I think he's too far behind.
Yeah, that'd be too much of a risk, wouldn't it?
I think he's probably gonna get you on the pit lane road. What do you call it?
Start, finish straight?
Start, finish straight, exactly.
That'll do. Yeah, I can see his headlights quite bright.
You know
now.
what I mean, yeah.
Yeah. It's late for you, mate. It's late for you.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Right, he's going to get me to turn 1. Yep.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
Morning, morning, morning.
Good
What's up,
morning.
sir? Want nearly got into the back of the GT3. How you doing, John? All right?
Ah, not too bad. How's the race been going?
It's been going better than it started. We're up to P5. And the guys behind us are having more issues than we are, so I think it's quite a stable P5 at the moment. I think we're a whole lap ahead of P6 now. But I've only got a couple of laps and then you're in the car, mate.
iRacing says you got a 2 lap gap between us and the car behind.
Nice.
And Cracked is still on the same lap.
Correct, is still
But
on the
they're
same
pretty
lap.
fast.
Yokohama
Yeah.
S. Looks like it's Damien.
Well, I gained 2.5 seconds on him last lap.
Oh yeah, it's Will. He's three minutes ahead.
3 minutes. Ah,
and
okay.
13. Yeah.
So if you don't mind catching that up, John, that'd be great.
I'll see what I can do.
To be honest with you, mate, I think we're all quite satisfied with P5 and bringing it home. We're now in the second half of the race. And considering where we were,
I mean, we were last at some point.
we were. But there's not many more instant points since you left, to be honest with you, John.
Ah, good.
What are we on now? 18, I think, aren't we?
That's alright. Was on 13 when I left. Ain't
Yeah.
too bad.
It's been a good overnight stretch, really.
Yeah.
But there is rain on the radar. Well, not on the radar, but in the forecast.
Yeah, it's 49% now at 8:45 a.m.
Okay.
That 4-hour TCR rain, it said 100% chance of rain, but it only like drizzled.
Really?
Yeah. Just purely the chance of getting rain and not how strong it's going to be.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
I think
suppose
so.
it's still less than 50%, so may even stay dry. It's good that we've got a bit of a buffer behind. It just means we can be nice and cautious with the tyres. If in doubt, we just stick wets on. If it turns out to be the wrong thing to do, if the rain stops straight away, well, we'll come in and get some dries back on.
Yeah.
We've got enough time in our pocket to do that.
Yeah, 49% chance of rain right in the middle of my double stint.
Oh dear.
Alright, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Who we got behind us? Is it GT3 or?
Yep.
Okay.
2 seconds just over beyond.
Ah, it's alright, it's going to work out quite nicely then.
Alright, I think I will head off and get some sleep.
Alright, Fleming. Thanks ever so much, mate. I'll see you in a bit. When you come
Yeah.
back on, I'll probably be asleep then.
Yeah. Alright, see you later.
See you later, buddy.
See you in a bit.
It's me and you now, John.
Yep. Stuck with my company for a while.
Right, 14 seconds back to the next one. It might be a Dottinger then.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Gavin.
Yeah, if crew chief keeps telling you there's incidents in Yokohama S, there isn't.
Oh, I
should-
don't have crew chief. I know I use the iRacing.
Right.
spotter.
It's constantly saying there's incidents in Yokohama S, but it's just because people slow down so much to get round it. That's turn 1 and 2 of the lap. He thinks there's been an incident when there hasn't. Not the best lap for me, this one.
That don't matter.
Last one was alright. I did an 8:49.
No, I've only had 6 teams officially quit the race.
6.
Yeah, just 6, and 6 showing with no drivers in the car, but not quit.
Oh, right, okay. It's not bad, is it? To be honest, it's been quite clean, really. Oh, I've run a little wide there. That's my first incident point of this session.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
What's it called? Stint? Right, 2 seconds to the next GT3. He's probably going to get me, isn't he? 1.5.
That's the class car behind.
That's past easy.
1.8, 0.7. I'm going to lift off. Make sure he gets past. Not worth the risk.
Yeah, he weren't even trying to use a draft or anything.
No, that's what I thought. He should have flown past me, but he was just like wandering along. Right, so it looks like I've got 1 lap and then I'm coming in, mate. This is my in lap.
Yep.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
17 litres remaining.
Loads. I'm not sure if you were around for it, but one of the guys we overtook in the Texas car, it's because he had to tow because he missed his pit. He stayed out, realised as he crossed the start-finish line he should have pitted, and then had to tow. So he took 12-minute tow. That gave us that position.
Yeah, I've seen one of the GT3s do that, but...
Yeah. But all we can do really, like I say, we've basically got P5 if we don't make any mistakes, and then our only chance of getting P4 is for other people to make mistakes. We can't catch them really. 3 minutes up the road. But then I suppose some of these teams haven't put their last driver in yet, so we don't know what the last driver is going to be like.
GT3 just over 4 seconds back.
Okay.
Oh, noisy Mustang.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Bit of a blinky Mustang.
Oh, is he blinking, is he? Uh-oh. As long as they can see me. I'm just going to let him go. He's blinky. Want nothing to do with that. Yes, it's a bit foggy, but it's not too bad. You can still see all right.
Yeah, just a bit of early morning mist.
Yeah. But at least we're past the stage of headlights being crucial.
GT3, 4 seconds back.
Okay.
Car behind's a faster class.
Beyond the Porsche, you got another two, just 2 seconds apart each.
Okay. There's still 2 more, yeah.
Yep.
Box this lap, please, Damo.
That's one, and there's another Porsche behind you.
I'll let him through here after this corner hit. He's a bit keen, so we got a 0x, but I don't think it's damaged us at all. Yeah, car looks clean. Right, mate, you're all ready to go.
Yep. There's another GT3, 4 seconds behind.
That'll be the Dottingen then.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
It's got a message on the back of his car. Please don't bend. We didn't bring the spare.
Right, how many litres of fuel do you normally get for about 97, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're adding 94, and there'll still be over 3 litres in the car, so I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, you got 4.7 in there left.
Yeah.
At the minute.
Yeah, you'll have enough then, mate. Right, coming in.
Okay.
Watch your speed. Box in 270 metres. 100 metres. 50 metres.
Happy days.
Boom. There we go.
Left front 83%.
Nicely done.
Left rear 89. 2 litres remaining.
Yeah, annoying I got 1x because I'd like to do another 0x stint there, but didn't quite make it. Never mind.
Limiter. Or is it refuel limit? Oh. It's so long.
Yeah.
Come on.
Be done about now. Why did it take so long?
It just did all the tyres, then it's starting doing the fuel. Okay.
What? How bizarre. That's got to cost us some time. Why do I have done that? Begin fueling was ticked. We had it ticked.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. There's no damage or anything, was there?
No.
Oh, that's annoying. Never done that before. And that's adding 100 litres, which is more than we told it to. What?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm confused, mate. Never mind, doesn't matter.
All clear on pit exit.
Right, there's a car that's apparently... Oh, he's coming out the pits behind you.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster
Right, yeah,
cars
just take
bearing
your time,
down on
mate. Let these guys through when it's convenient.
you. Incident in carousel. We think it might be Gavin.
Right, it's on your inside. Clear. And the next one's 3 seconds back. Go really slowly. Oh, I don't know why this GT3 behind you is going so slowly. I think maybe he's just nervous, but he's a 2.7k driver.
Maybe he's never seen the track in the dark or the fog.
Yeah. Well, he's just about catching you. Oh, his name's Just. Maybe that's why he's just about catching you. Yeah, he's been very tentative, which doesn't fill me with much hope when he's going to try and get past you. We need him to be a bit more decisive. Yeah, he's so cautious. It's like he doesn't know the track at all. He's like not even anywhere near the racing line. He's not hitting apexes. He's just...
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Alan.
Well, I'll keep an eye on this guy for you, mate, to see if I can understand what he's doing.
No worries.
But I think he's probably been drafted in last minute. Said, yeah, I can help you out, guys, if you need another driver. But he hasn't got a clue. Right, pick a side and stick to it. Clear. Wow, be careful because he might be slow around it. Never seen anything like it. I think he genuinely doesn't really know the track,
Hagen behind is pitting.
but he's been drafted in.
Will ahead is pitting. The leader, Barrio, is pitting.
Everyone's pitting. I think we're one lap out of sync with everybody because everyone's pitting now, doing driver changes and things.
There's an incident in Yokohama S.
Ah, just means we have a co-op pit
Hagen.
lane.
Yep. Okay, so the weather radar is showing that at 9 AM, which is just under 4 hours away, we're up to 74% precipitation.
Oh, yeah. 74% chance of rain.
It's gonna rain. Well, that's in 4 hours. Is that during your stint, is it?
Yep.
Okay.
That'll be my second of the double.
Okay. I mean, it might start raining before then, because actually the chance of rain starts at 7:15, so 2 hours before that, but that's only 3%, 3% and then 10% and 19.
Past the car behind.
Right, you should be able to have the carousel to yourself. He's not going to catch you in time. Nicely done, mate. Right, it looks like he wants to go left, so if you stay right.
Oh, don't give me much room.
No. It's really awkward through this bit. I've had issues here in the Nurburgring Endurance Championship going side by side around here. Both cars have to give loads of room, otherwise it just doesn't work. Alright, next car behind you is a P-Cup car. But he's perhaps not going to catch you until the dotting there anyway. He's pushing hard though, he's a bit erratic. Or he's got high ping.
Or both.
Or both. the dream combo.
Alright, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Stay nice and steady, mate. He'll wait if he's got any sense. In P2 in his class, he's surely not going to do anything drastic. And again, he's going for it. Yeah, back off, mate. Clear. So P6 in the P Cup cars is behind you and they're on our lap, but it looks like they've just got a meatball, so they're not going to pass you on this lap. So they're a minute behind and they're dropping back very, very quickly. But yeah, they are on our lap. So we are, not only are we P5 in GT4, we're also P6 in P Cup.
Nice.
Nice.
I do.
I'll do. To get extra credit.
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader.
Okay, so in our class, P1 and P2 are less than a second apart.
Ooh, that could be a bit tasty.
Yep, so in the 205 and the 79 cars, that's Ornal.nl and the VPS Racing, they're both in Mercedes. These are both the white Mercedes with red and blue on them, but with different liveries. So they're not on the same team or anything. And they are, right now, literally almost touching. I mean, he's basically just holding station rather than going for a move because he's right up his derriere. Ah, because... Oh, no. But yeah, both Mercedes anyway. What a battle this is. You two wouldn't mind crashing into each other. That'd be brilliant.
Where are you going?
You're right.
GT3 going to make up his mind which way he's going.
Oh, GT3 sending it on these guys. He's managed to get past one of them. Oh, mate, read the room. It's a battle for the lead. Right, so that's them two being busy. What's Young Esport doing? Ah, so Young Esport have finally got their third driver in. They've only got 3 drivers, and the third driver hadn't done anything. But he's in the car now. So he's in P3, but he's new. 2.5k driver.
Robert, car number 79, is now leading.
Yep, change for the lead. And they're both on the same pit strategy because they're both on their outlaps. So that is genuine.
Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class.
Right, hopefully he'll get you on the exit this right-hander. You stay left, but he'll go right.
Incident in Yokohama S. You think
Nice
it
work,
might
mate.
be Gavin?
You've now got a minute behind you to the next guy, which is a GT3. So it's a couple of laps now with you on your own, mate. I think, mate.
That's good to hear. Bit of a rest.
Yeah. Just tick those laps off. 0x. Yeah, we've got nothing to fight for to try and catch the guys in front. With just our only chance of getting them is if they crash. Which they might do if it starts raining.
Nice quiet track. That's
Yep.
what I need.
Tick them off, mate. Keep ticking them off. Lovely job. So yeah, guy behind is still 40 seconds behind unless someone comes out of the pits. There are a lot of GT3s in the pits, so there's a good chance that some of them might come out and then start hassling you. I'll try and keep an eye on that for you. Right, there's none immediately coming out, so you're clear for a bit. Yep, no one's coming out the pits to hassle you, so I think you've got another clear lap, mate.
Good to know.
Yep, someone's now coming out the pits. He's 33 seconds, 34 seconds, 35 seconds behind, so yeah. I'm going to take this opportunity, since you're not got anyone around you, to start my third and final part of my stream. So I'm going to go quiet. Got to go quiet for a bit while I quickly set that up. Because we've, well, almost exactly 11 hours to go now. We're going to be able to cover that in the third part of the stream, so that's quite good. Just under 11 hours now. Brilliant. Right, yeah, I'll go quiet for a minute then, mate.
No problem.
Right, yeah, so that's the end of the second part of this stream. Still going okay. P5, John's in the car now, picking off the laps, waiting for the rain to come. Just under 11 hours to go, so we're going to cover that in the last part of the stream. See you over there. So thanks for everyone for watching along. That will start less than a minute, hopefully, fingers crossed. Take care. I'll see you in a minute.